It's Game 4 of the NBA.
It's the NBA Finals. You look Look at Oklahoma City, the top seed coming into this final series, but they've had their hands full.
They really have. I mean, trailing coming into this game, too. It's critical they even the score tonight to make it a best-of-3 series.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Mitchell out there with Jalen Williams. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Shannon in at the power forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Shepard. Outside Kamara. Here's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up to the Thunder. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Shannon. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Kamara. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Kamara. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Shannon.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The three from Mitchell. Can't get it to drop.
Well, it's early on in this one. Only one basket to speak of. There is time to start working together.
Now here's O'Neal. He's covered by Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. Houston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. For the Thunder, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. McDaniels comes in for Shannon. And McCain subbed in for Mitchell. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Shepard. Pass to Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Over Antetokounmpo. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, McCain's going to do some really good things in this league. He's got a lot of skill, can really score, but then he's also got a tremendous work ethic.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Rockets. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for McDaniels.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Westbrook, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Kamara. Jacks up a three. Westbrook can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Antetokounmpo finds McCain. Outside, Williams. Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
O'Neal inside. He's covered by Holmgren.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And the Rockets making a change here. Thibel's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, McDaniels is checked in for Williams. Lou Dort comes in for Williams. And it's Wallace in for McCain. McDaniels passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's McDaniels. Back to Dort. From behind the arc, fires in the triple.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Thybulle. Shot clock at 5. Houston working the ball around. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Now here's Wallace. Outside McDaniels. The steal. And Thybulle with a drive. Pass to Westbrook. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Thybulle. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. No coverage that time. So Dort's got 6.
Yeah, talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
Rockets trail by 5. Westbrook outside. Wembanyama up top. To the right side. Pass to Thybulle. The 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And Wallace, here we go. Outside for Dort. Outside McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Westbrook taking his time here. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Kamara. Kept alive by Houston. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Houston making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Hunter comes in for Kamara. And it's Pippen in for Thybulle. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace. And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, old school right there.
Buckets. Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Nickeil Alexander-Walker picks one up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Alexander Walker, the pass to Holmgren. McDaniels against Hunter. And Hartenstein slants it in.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Westbrook outside, inside, and stolen by Hartenstein. Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. And here's the fast break. Here's Westbrook. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Pass to Hartenstein. 3-on-3. Here's Hunter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. The Thunder with another miss. The Rockets trail. Pippen outside. To the middle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Bowl. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Westbrook with it. Pass to O'Neal. Over Hartenstein. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points. Thunder trail by 3. And here's Alexander Walker. Yet to see a basket. Williams' shot is good.
You got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Pippen, pass to Hunter. Offensive board. O'Neal. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Kamara, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shepard comes in for Westbrook. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And Jared McCain subbed in for Alexander Walker. Holmgren outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades away. And there it is for him.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Houston in the lead. Pippen outside. O'Neal on the wing. 5 to shoot. And here's Shepard for 3. The Thunder with the rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Kamara. Houston working the ball around. Pippen outside. And here's O'Neal. The 3 from Wembanyama. He drops it from range. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Bowl, he's checked in for Houston. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Mitchell's checked in. Houston leading by 4. Pippen outside. Outside Bowl. Pippen outside. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 2. And quarter number 2 will... And we welcome you back. To Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Shepard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen.
Wow, that is just great defense right there by Williams. He is so good at altering shots with his length and activity.
Antetokounmpo finds Holmgren. Outside McCain. They can tie it up. That one misses. Pass to Pippen. Here's Shepard. Here's O'Neal. McDaniels covering. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Williams. Goes up from the block. Nice jump shot.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Shepard. Fires the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside, Williams. Back to McCain. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebounded by Camara. The Rockets lead by 5. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. No good. Great D that time from Holmgren. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside, Williams. Camara with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside for Wembanyama. McDaniels with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's McCain. Tipped away. the Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. O'Neal inside. Holmgren's there. They get it again. O'Neal misses.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Houston making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Kamara, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Shepherd. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Holmgren. Williams comes in for McDaniels. Dort, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Wallace in for McCain.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Here's Wallace. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Houston shooting just 33% so far in this game. Westbrook, the pass to Pippen. Now O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. From 7 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Williams a screen on Westbrook. Wallace outside. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Wallace has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And down it goes. 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 2.
They found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Wallace. That one drops for him. Wallace has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Westbrook, the pass to Pippen. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo covering. O'Neal misses. And Wallace, here we go. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Houston.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Westbrook, the pass to Hunter. Back to Westbrook. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does it create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. McDaniels comes in for Antetokounmpo. Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace. Outside, Williams. Outside McDaniels. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got his 2nd basket of the night.
That is a great find. Hartenstein with a very high basketball IQ.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston making some changes. Kamara comes in for Hunter. And it's Thibault in for Pippen. Oklahoma City on D. Now Westbrook. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Westbrook's got 5 points.
You love how Westbrook commits to his selections, not letting anything distract him on the three-point shot.
Williams against Thibault. Releases. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 7 points here in the quarter. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Thibault. And they're running. McDaniels passes to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Here's Westbrook. He's got 5. O'Neal passes to Wembanyama. Westbrook outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Kamara. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Hartenstein. O'Neal misses. Thunder with a lead. Left side McDaniels. Now here's Alexander Walker. Hartenstein passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Hartenstein. Fires it from 18. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Westbrook outside. O'Neal inside. He's against Hartenstein. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Williams. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Westbrook outside. Pass to Thibault. O'Neal passes to Westbrook. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Thunder leading by 4. It's Williams, high post. The 3 from Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
Houston making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for O'Neal. Pippen comes in for Thibault. And it's Shepard in for Westbrook. Then for Oklahoma City, Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Hartenstein. And Mitchell subbed in for Alexander Walker. Pass to Kamara. Inside. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Giannis with the dunk.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Pippen outside. To get back on track. And he comes up with a bucket.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alexander Walker comes in for Mitchell. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And the resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Pippen, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Down low. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. And he drives in. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pippen, and the layup is good off the glass. Pippen's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo, right side. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama up top. And stolen by Hartenstein. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Outside, Alexander Walker. 4 on the clock. 16 feet out. That one doesn't drop. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Oklahoma City ahead, up 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, they got a lift from their bench. Those guys came in, got the buckets, and took some pressure off their starters.
They have contributors up and down that roster. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Here's Pippen. Taking a look at the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Jalen Williams is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Outside, Williams. It's hauled in by Houston. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the wing. Here's O'Neal. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. Tate's back. Williams misses. Rockets trail by 10. Pass to Pippen. Here's Shepherd. Pippen outside. And the layup is good. Pippen's got 14 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Yep, that one goes.
And nice possession there. J-Dub gets the ball around the rim, and he knows how to finish.
Pass to Kamara. Houston working the ball around. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Pippen. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And here's Holmgren. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get him a shot. Williams misses. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Shepherd. Outside for Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
You know, he just makes it look easy. I mean, Wembanyama's arms are so long. The ball is almost halfway when he releases.
Alexander-Walker, the pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein with a screen on Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th, Chet Holmgren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
What you notice all the time about Isaiah Hartenstein, it's how much effort he gives. particularly when it comes to things like rebounding and defending. There's a reason Isaiah Hartenstein's an NBA champion.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Oklahoma City. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Thunder, McDaniels comes in for Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in for Alexander Walker. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Now O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got 18 points in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to McDaniels. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Now here's Wallace. He's covered closely. Oh, they get a hand on it. Williams from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Houston making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Wembanyama. Hunter comes in for Kamara. And it's Westbrook in for Shepherd. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Pass to Wallace. Hunter against Antetokounmpo. Hunter with the rebound. Rockets trail by 7. Left side Bol. Pass to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Hunter, screen on Williams. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for McDaniels. And McCain subbed in for Wallace. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Outside McCain. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Westbrook. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Westbrook against McCain. And Westbrook gets it to go on the assist from Bol. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Williams. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Rockets trail by 7. There's a screen by Bol. Hunter passes to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
McCain finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Man, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.O.
Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pippen outside. Pass to Hunter. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Antetokounmpo with it. 17 points in the game. Outside McCain. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Westbrook, the pass to Bol. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bol's gotten 4 this quarter. Thunder leading by 8. And here's McCain. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. Another steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Bol. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. So for the Rockets, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for O'Neal. Kamara comes in for Hunter. And it's Thibault in for Pippen. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Mitchell's checked in. Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Right wing. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot off that time. Rockets trail by 5. Bol, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Thibault. Clock at 6. And here's Wembanyama. Checked by Mitchell. The Rockets again can't hit. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Thunder. Dort for 3. Connects from downtown. Dort's got 9 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Houston working the ball around. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Kamara. Westbrook outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Now here's Hartenstein. Now here's Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Bol finds Wembanyama. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo inside. Kamara covering. Rockets trail by 8. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Pippen, he's checked in for the Rockets. Shepherd comes in for Westbrook. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. McDaniels comes in for Antetokounmpo. Williams is checked in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Mitchell. Williams passes to Wallace. It's McDaniels on the wing. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Kamara. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high of difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Looking to get back on track.
That's a great read by Jalen Williams. He saw the defender closing out, and he stayed with his offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
There's a screen by Kamara. Inside. And stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses. And Houston making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Shannon comes in for Williams. McDaniels is checked in for Dort. And Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Jalen Williams. O'Neal inside. Antetokounmpo's there. They get it back. And it's flushed down. And nice jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Outside, Alexander Walker. McDaniels the screen. Over to the left wing. The fadeaway. He can't hit that time. And so it's open. Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thunder leading by 7. We've got Bol Bol, Wembanyama out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Shepherd, and it's Thybulle in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Williams has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Camara. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Now Wembanyama. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's still amazing to see a 7'4" big who can shoot it like Wemby.
Outside McDaniels. Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Pass to Thybulle. Outside Wembanyama. Now Bol. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren with the block.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Rockets trail by 7. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Bol. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Thybulle. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Thybulle's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside, Williams. Bol against Hartenstein. Williams passes to Holmgren. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. The rebound by Shepherd.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Bol up top. Pass to Wembanyama. No one near him. O'Neal, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And Jared McCain subbed in for Alexander Walker. And it's Thybulle missing. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Outside, Williams. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Up top, O'Neal. And that one's good. O'Neal's got 22 points.
And Shepherd is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Houston making some changes. Hunter's checked in for Kamara. Pippen comes in for Thibault. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Shepherd. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pippen outside. Back to Westbrook. Houston working the ball around. Ball. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
Thunder leading by 5. Here's McCain. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Yep, that one goes. He's got 24.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single time.
Williams on the wing. Back to McCain. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And you can't overstate the importance of having a good mid-range game. McCain has put the time in to develop it.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Dort, defended by Pippen. Pass to McCain. Antetokounmpo up top, from 10 feet away. Again, Oklahoma City.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Westbrook, the pass to O'Neal. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Houston. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Wallace in for McCain. To the wing, right side. Pass to Hunter. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. The 3 from Wembanyama. Houston with another miss. Thunder leading by 9. Now here's Wallace. Williams finds Holmgren. Antetokounmpo outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Houston making a change here. Kamara's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Pass to Westbrook. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Dort outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Over Wembanyama. And it's Holmgren missing.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Takes a step back. Pass to O'Neal. Pippen outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Kamara. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebound, one of his specialties.
Why even try in there against Wembanyama? I mean, it's just too difficult.
Wembanyama powers it through inside.
Well, I love the resilience. After struggling in the first half, he has turned it on.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. And he's going for the left of feed. The jam. Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wallace with it. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Holmgren outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The shot from 20 feet out. Rockets with a rebound. Kamara's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. They double it with Holmgren. Wembanyama screen. Oh, the shot is off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
Dort a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 9. Outside Westbrook. Pippen outside. Now Wembanyama. Dort with a steal. Here's the pass to Williams. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Dort. Clock is at 3. From deep. Wembanyama rips down the board. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the hunt. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Shepard's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Hartenstein. He's checked in for Williams. McDaniels comes in for Dort. And it's Alexander Walker in for Wallace.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Houston. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And not only can he burn you from deep, Shepard is also skilled inside. Just great work there.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Holmgren with the block.
Well, smaller guys have to fear the reach of Chet Holmgren.
All sorts of time. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. stolen by Hartenstein. Here we go, one-on-one. McDaniels with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. And here's Alexander Walker. Going to work in the low block.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A huge victory for them, knotting this series to 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Oklahoma City Thunder find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Rockets. This is the NBA playoffs.
Folks, it does not get
Get any bigger than this. NBA Finals. Game 5. We've watched these two battle it out. Now 2 games apiece, essentially a 3-game series, 2 of the next 3 to win the World Championship. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And here's the starting group for Houston. Pippen is out there with Shepard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Shaq in at the power forward. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Mitchell. So Williams out there. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Shannon in at the 4 slot. Take a look at the Rockets. Everyone wants to see how they're going to respond to this challenge, Greg. Game 5 on the road, NBA championship on the line.
And, you know, I think it's going to be key for them to just block out all the noise. You don't focus on what's being said or written about you. You just focus on the present moment because that's all you can control.
Terrific advice for these players.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Williams finds Holmgren. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
On the wing, Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shannon.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground.
And Benyama inside. And it's Pippen in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shannon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq, and he's got his first free throw of the game. He misses the free throw.
At the line for Oklahoma City, Terrence Shannon, taking 2 shots.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Benyama finds O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Pippen missing again. Shaq against Holmgren. Mitchell outside. Nobody near Williams. Hits it from three-point range.
Jalen Williams lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
Shepard with the ball. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. And Oklahoma City making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
6 to shoot. Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Back to McDaniel. Pass to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Searching for their first points of the game. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. Shaq's shot is off.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Back to Hartenstein. Pass to McCain. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Williams. And it's Cason Wallace in for Jared McCain. And a switch here also for Houston. Westbrook's checked in. No good on the free throw.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get in his head, and that's how be frustrated. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. It's Dort on the wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Outside, O'Neal. Back to Westbrook. Now Kamara. Still scoreless. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pippen kicks to Westbrook. To answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Thunder leading by 5. Holmgren outside. And here is Wallace. Back to Holmgren. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And Holmgren possesses sky-high potential. His length and versatility making him such an intriguing prospect.
Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Shaq. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point. Play chance here for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Team. Wembanyama sets the screen for O'Neal. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Eason. For 3. Another miss by Houston. The Thunder leading by 7. Holmgren finds Giannis. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Giannis has got his second basket of the night.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
O'Neal looking around. Shoots the 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Okay, might be young, but that's a grown man finish from Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
Bull. He's checked in for the Rockets. Pippen comes in for Toumani Camara. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. As now we'll give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Look at O'Neal, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game. And, of course, Chet Holmgren. down a few spots.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Launches it. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And you can't forget about Bole's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Bounce pass out of Kumbo. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Holmgren's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Dort attacking. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Dort.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Pippen dishes to Westbrook. Ball against Holmgren. Pippen kicks to Westbrook. Here's Ball. And the Yep, that one goes. He's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Goal, the pass to Wembanyama. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Look for Oklahoma City. Daniels is checked in for Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for Dort. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Wallace. Shaq is checked in for the Rockets. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. It's a 13-point game. McDaniels kicks to Williams. For 3, Holmgren sinks the triple. Holmgren's got 11.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Wembanyama, a screen on McDaniel. Here's O'Neal. No good again that time.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
To the middle, stolen by O'Neal. Westbrook scanning the floor. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
And the Thunder with some changes. Kenrich Williams. He's trying. In for Hartenstein. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for McDaniels. And Jared McCain subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. The Rockets also changing it up. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Bol Bol comes in for Shaq. And Hunter subbed in for Pippen. McCain's shot is off.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Right side, Williams. Pass to McCain. Just 4 to shoot over Westbrook. The Thunder with another miss. Rockets trail by 13. Hunter kicks the ball. Antetokounmpo against Hunter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless play since the opening tip.
Houston with a big group substitution here. O'Neal's checked in for Bol. Toumani Camara comes in for Hunter. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Tari Eason. And Shepard subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Holmgren with it, and guarded by Capella. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Shepard, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double.
Trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Holmgren. And so Oklahoma City again turning it over.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Rockets trail by 13. Pippen outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early.
Absolutely stone cold at the line thus far.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Williams. Holmgren in the high post. Giannis inside. Guarded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Shepard. Still without a basket. Outside Pippen. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder enjoying a 12-point lead as they... So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And for the Thunder here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
We've got Chet Holmgren. Jared McCain is out there with Williams. And there's McDaniels. And it's Giannis in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
I think increasingly what you're seeing in guys like Chet Holmgren is they're bringing a unique size and skill combination that maybe has been rare in the past.
And so here is Houston, trailing by 13. Shaq with a screen on Williams, taken away by Williams.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
That one falls. McDaniels got his first basket.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Shaq passes to Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kamare. Deep 2 from Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Thunder leading by 15. It's McCain on the wing. Defended by Wembanyama. Here's Shepard. And the rejection by Giannis. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepard brings to both ends of the floor.
Jordan, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. McDaniels outside. There's the lob. And Giannis up high and down home.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Inside, here's Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pippen outside. Shepard with a screen for Pippen. And there's Shepard on the assist by Pippen.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pass to Holmgren. Now, Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home!
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And so, the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Thunder. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Look at O'Neal. You know what you're going to get from him day in and day out.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
McDaniels finds Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, you love to see McDaniels set up a teammate and make the game easy.
Rockets trail by 15. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Shepard. Houston moving it around. That one, no good. Giannis with some nice D.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
McDaniels outside. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wembanyama left side. Outside for Pippen. In it goes after missing his first 7. Now shooting 1 for 8 this game.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Pass to McCain. Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. There's McDaniels. The Rockets pull it in. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Kamara with it. McDaniels picks him up, and he makes that one. Shaq's got 7 points.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. For Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Williams comes in for George. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Jared McCain. Tari Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Russell Westbrook comes in for Shepard. Alexander-Walker with the ball. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Clock at 6. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Five on the clock. Hartenstein passes to Alexander-Walker. And no good that time. Good D by Westbrook. To the inside. Wembanyama going to town inside.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Williams passes to Holmgren. McDaniels against Eason. Holmgren dishes to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Trying to get something going, and it's good on the way in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Well, Isaiah Hartenstein is a handful to deal with, folks. If he's that close to the bucket, look out.
Holmgren against Wembanyama. And here's Westbrook. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Williams. For three, Holmgren. It's rebounded by Houston. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from 12. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Russell Westbrook.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hartenstein finds Williams. 13 feet away. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Hartenstein.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Here's Pippen. There it is, only a second basket. He's missed 8. That's a sad 20%.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Can't nail the jumper. And it's Westbrook with the ball. Brings it up for Houston. 9-point game. Here's Pippen. Rebound by Alexander Walker. The Thunder have gone 7-14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Rockets have gone 8-15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Shaq. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Hartenstein, and Jared McCain subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Houston also making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Shaq, and it's Toumani Camara in for Tari Eason. McCain finds McDaniel. Pass to McCain. 6 to shoot. No good on that one. Great D that time for Westbrook. To the middle. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. The Thunder leading by 7. Holmgren the pass to Williams. McDaniels outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Boy, that's how you finish in transition. Jalen Williams just outworking everyone up the floor.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clearly a foul.
The Rockets have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Wembanyama. O'Neal comes in for Bol. And Shepard subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Back to McCain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Thunder with some changes. Shannon's checked in, and it's Mitchell in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
O'Neal, that falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to McCain. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Here's Shannon. Capella covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Rockets trail by 9. Now Shepard down low. Here's O'Neal. No good that time. Good D by Holmgren. Shoots over O'Neal. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Capella. To the paint. Shepard, that's good. And that's now 6 points for Reed Shepard.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Shepard. He has 6. Pass to Capella. Here's Camore. And here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo defending. With 1 on the clock. It's the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Hello, everybody. We're halfway through Game 5, and things are looking good for the...
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rocket. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. O'Neal is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shepard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. It's trailed by 11. Shepard, the pass to Pippen. Right wing. O'Neal outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fader. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Williams. McDaniel sets a screen for Williams. Holmgren outside. Fires from deep. Good defense by Wembanyama. And for Houston, they're shooting 41% for the game. Out to the right wing. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Alexander Walker passes to Williams. Holmgren outside. And he recovers it. Alexander Walker with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. Throws it from outside.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
Hartenstein against Shaquille O'Neal. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Bounce pass from Williams. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Alexander Walker finds Holmgren. Now McDaniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That's his third foul of the game. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jason Wallace comes in for Alexander Walker. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wallace. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shaq passes to Sheppard. Houston moving the ball around. It's to Kamare. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Giannis automatic inside.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for McDaniel. And then for Houston, Bol, he's checked in for Shaq. Tari Eason comes in for Toumani Camara. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Sheppard. Here's Westbrook. Pippen for 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his third assist on the night. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And Westbrook pulls it down. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Wembanyama. The lead now in single digits. Wembanyama's got his third basket of the night.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Williams kicks to Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis against Pippen. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. This one for 3, and it's Bol that time on the assist by Pippen. Bol's got 6 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Williams. Eason against Holmgren. Wallace outside. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get it back. Good! The energy from Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Back to Williams. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Stolen by Westbrook. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Pippen. And Houston again with the bucket.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Williams. Misses the 3. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-5 run here. Outside Westbrook. That one doesn't drop. Nice defense from Wallace. The Thunder leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Over Eason. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Chet Holmgren is competitive and he's tough. This guy stays strong and completes the play.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And it's Westbrook missing. Oklahoma City has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Shannon. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets trail by 8. Outside Westbrook. Now Capella. Eason with it. Still yet to score. Shaq kicks to Westbrook. Here's Kamara. And it's off from three-point range. The Thunder shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Now, Alexander Walker. Oklahoma City moving it around. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 at this point.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Westbrook, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shannon, no good. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing here by 8. In the corner, it's Capella to the left side wing. Pass to Eason. Outside, O'Neal. The Rockets again can't hit. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Mitchell passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Capella. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Pass to Capella. Now, here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Williams. They could use a bucket, and O'Neal gets it to go. And that's 15 points for Shaquille O'Neal. And here is Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Shannon. Now Holmgren. Capella covered. Takes the turnaround J. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. That makes him 0 for this quarter, and that has not helped their cause.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. So both teams making some changes here. Rockets trail by 6. Pippen outside. Shepard with the ball. He's got 6.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pippen down low. Defended by Dort. Here's Capella. A beautiful reverse layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, more in store.
Shepard with his screen for Pippen. He's looking for Williams and finds him. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Kamara. Wallace covering. Pippen outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Pippen's got 16 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Williams looking over the floor. Wallace outside. From outside, off the mark. The third. to a close. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 5. We've got more in store. 3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin. Again the fourth. Here's Shepard. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Jalen Williams is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Eason. Good on the three-point shot. Eason's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Rockets.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Now Kamara. Eason passes to Shepard. Back to Eason. Now O'Neal. Here's Capella. He's defended by Hartenstein. Pass to Shepard. Houston needs to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range. The Thunder pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Capella. Rockets trail. Here's Shepard. Inside. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. And that one, good. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
Pass to O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Hartenstein passes to Williams. McDaniels on the wing. Over Shepard. Gets the front of the rim and out. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Back to Eason. Pass to Shepard. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the Thunder with some changes. Giannis comes in for Holmgren. And Jared McCain subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for Houston, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Clint Capella. And Bol Bol's come in for Shaq. Bol, that's good.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The wide open look here for Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for McDaniel. Good on the triple.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
It's trailed by 3. Here's Shepard. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Williams with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Dort's checked in. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Houston. Westbrook comes in for Shepard. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Dort against Pippen. Pass to McCain. McDaniels outside. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside Pippen. Shot to stop the run. No good on the shot. Giannis with some nice D. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Pass to McCain. Back to McDaniel. It's up a 3. Eason grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Now, here's Pippen. Westbrook finds Eason. And Benyama outside. Shot clock at 5. The Rockets with another miss. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the 4 in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Wembanyama, nice screen on George. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama, too much inside.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
McDaniels outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. McDaniels sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Lets it go from deep. And Ball pulls it down. It's trailed by 7. To the paint. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
McCain with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Dort wide open. Here's Hartenstein. Goes back up. Rockets with the rebound.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Eason finds Pippen. Houston moving the ball around. Wembanyama, that's for... That doesn't go either. For Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Dort. Westbrook against McCain. Giannis up top. The Thunder with another miss.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama passes to Eason. If it counts, Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
McCain against Westbrook. Hartenstein with the screen for McCain. They need this one, and it's good on the layup.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And
some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pass to McCain. Giannis kicks to Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Gets trailed by 3. Westbrook finds Ball. And here's Westbrook. Now Easton. 3, Pippen. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for McDaniel. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Jared McCain. The Rockets also changing it up. O'Neal's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Toumani Camara in for Tari Eason. Alexander-Walker passes to Holmgren. Giannis a screen on Pippen. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got 22 points.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Westbrook dishes to O'Neal. Pippen against Williams. Williams with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 3. Now Hartenstein. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside Westbrook. Camara with it. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Williams outside. Here's Hartenstein. Fires away from outside. That one misses. Nuggets trail by 3. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
McDaniels, he's checked in for the Thunder. And a switch here also for Houston. Shepard's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He loved their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. To tie it up. And it's off. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Alexander Walker on the wing. Here's McDaniels. For 3. It misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
It's Pippen on the wing. McDaniels defending. Pippen down low. Working on McDaniels. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. All stolen. From about 16. And it misses.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Trailing by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Doesn't get that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
5th personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a pivotal game in the series so far, and they were able to keep their heads straight, get the job done, and take the all-important 3-2 lead.
Now they can breathe just a little bit easier.